Hold on, I forgot to move my mic down. Hi, Stelio! Hi. Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, Celio, you passed it to Blue, and then Harmony's community. It's so cute. I love Harmony. She's so sweet. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing? What day is it? I don't even know. Saturday. How's everyone's Saturday? Are y'all super into the Olympics like everyone around here? Or no? What's the deal? What's the dealio? I don't care about the Olympics. Never have. I'll watch it if it's on, but I won't go out of my way to like watch it. I got streaming to do. Today we're working on a project for Num. Let me get the photo flipped over. Oop. She wants a frozen heart, so I've been working yesterday. I started this yesterday on it. These are not done. These are halfway done, and this one is done, but I don't have all the layers turned on, so hold on. I'm on layer 7. Me. That's what a completed one will hopefully look like. So that's what we're working on right now. And then if I finish that, I might go back to trying to figure out Twitch emotes. Maybe. I got a new program to try to like learn to hopefully help me make emotes. So fingers crossed on that. We are still working towards our sub goals. Follower goal, we shot high. We went for 300. And then sub goals, we went for 50. Those are extremely high, and I know they're extremely high. But I was going for them anyways because my birthday is in like something like 25 days. And I was trying to reach as much as I could before my birthday. Reason being I shot for those numbers is those are the numbers that like my husband like has. He streams too. He's the Riot stream. And I wanted to catch up and be better than him. So these are why I made the goals so high. So I've been working the last few days trying to learn new techniques and new things. I would love to learn vectors eventually so I can make really cool emotes and stuff, but I can't afford to buy the Illustrator program. I already pay for Photoshop and that's hurting my soul. I don't think I can afford to do Illustrator. So I'm trying to learn some different programs that hopefully will allow me to do what I'm trying to do that I see in here. Fingers crossed. Anyways, so we are going to get started here in just a second. I gotta figure out how to get my chair closer. It's so heavy. Riot's chair is so freaking heavy, and I'm trying to like scoot it, and it's like, ugh. It's like moving a fridge. I hate his chair. Okay, let's see here. What do we need first? Trying to think if there was anything else that was going on. Right, Monkey starts school in about 25 days as well. Well, it's like 20 something days, 21 or something like that. So we've been getting back to school stuff ready and good to go. Just, you know, hustling and grinding, trying to afford these school uniforms and supplies and shit. It's stupid how expensive it is. Alright, let's see here. Let's just get into it. I was erasing these things. Yeah, I was cleaning this up. So let's hide the heart. And let's clean up our thing. And for anyone just coming in, I'm Queen Rin Lee. This is my art stream. I sometimes add games, but for right now I've been focused a lot on some personal projects on art, trying to get some of this shit done and off my to-do list. Game-wise, so far I played Overwatch and Apex and a little Far Cry. I think if I can work out a time with Riot, I might do horror games. I don't know. That's still up in the air. The reason it's up in the air is I'm too chicken to play them by myself, so I want Riot there. And he's never home. So, never home when I'm streaming anyways. So we have to work something out. Either we stream midday on one of my days off from stream, or we stream on my channel instead of his. I don't know. I think what we'll probably do is stream like during the day sometime. Which kind of lessens the horrorness though. I don't know. It wouldn't be such a big deal, but we share a computer, so kind of have to be courteous of each other's times and stuff. All in my soul, and I wanna scream more. Oh, I wanna scream, but grab me tight, take me away from you, baby. I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill. Give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired. I wanna leave my skin. Alright, that one erased all around. Yeah, alright. Next. Here, I'm longing for you, dear. If we could look to the stars, maybe life wouldn't be so hard. We were this close to another ending, too far from the start. We were this close to another story. smile. Because smile. Am I going now? Will hearts cross somehow? You were always by my side. I hope one day our hearts collide. You is close to this close to the story that we took to the heart. Oh, because smile. Ah.
It started out just like any other day, when my world crashed down and I was left without a word to say. It started out like a fever in the night, without warning. Now I've got no chance to fight or stand fine. I've got no choice, I promise to survive. I've got nothing to lose tonight. Heartbroken, faith shaken, forsaken, confidence to die. That's when I come alive. Heartbroken, faith shaken, forsaken,
I don't know.
confidence to die.
Okay, I'll be right there. Give me just a second.
That's when I come
Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
like a spark burns into flames. When my soul caught fire, I knew that life would never be the same. Oh, please don't find the ashes and the pain.
Okay. Thank you, Celio, for the beats. Wait, where is it? Where's my emote for it? Hold on. There we go. Hee. Now, we're making this for Numb because One Up Maniac told her she should dye her hair blue at least once. And so she was talking about making it a channel point, and I happened to be there for this conversation. So I was like, well, of course, I've got you on the graphics, Numb. I will make you a frozen heart that you can do when your hair is all blue. So that's what we're doing. And why we're doing it. So we're just erasing the excess coloring we did right now. The rougher the better, because that makes it look more like ice. Yeah, she's seen part of it, but she hasn't seen, I think, the completed ice look yet. I'm not sure. I don't remember from yesterday. But, since she's not Heartache anyways, I was like, it's not like it's far outside her branding, you know. Pink. Ah! Did not mean to grab my window. Thanks. So we made the background coloring. We did the initial sketch of the eyes. And now I'm just erasing the excess coloring. When we get that done, then we get to do all the highlight work on the cracks. It actually doesn't take as long as I expected it to. Like, the technique I'm doing for it is actually a lot faster once I got the hang of it. So we are just gonna power through this real quick and knock this shit out. I'm a really messy colorer on purpose. Like, I'd rather have too much and not miss a spot than try to stay within lines. And I can just erase, so that's what we're doing here. Yeah. And then I've also got some projects. I gotta make Riot some merch. We're kind of talking about making a whole Dead by Daylight line of clothing, because that's his like staple game, his like main game that he plays. So we were talking about how can we make some Dead by Daylight merch, some pirate merch maybe, because we've been playing Sea of Thieves. We're kind of... Yeah, so we're kind of trying to make more merch around the games instead of just the streamer. But like still make it like something that would be like within his brand. Me, I don't care. It's an art project. Give it here. Give it. And then, like I said, I've been trying to learn emotes. People have started requesting emotes from me, and it's one of the things that I know probably the least about. I love them. I think they're adorable, but I also am not so good with the sketching because I don't have a pen. I do all this work via point and click, mouse and keyboard. So doing an emote, it's so smooth and so fluid, and you have to get it so small that I'm not very confident about it yet. Like the chibi little style, like animal emote styles. And so I'm taking some time in my downtime when I'm not working on other projects to try to kind of learn it a little bit. I've been watching some Shy Fox tutorials. She's been really good at explaining why you do certain things. But the biggest problem seems to be is most emote artists use vectors. And that's the one thing I don't know. And it's not something you can really do in Photoshop very well. So for those that don't know, because this is what I've learned in the last like week, there's basically two type of image files. There's vector files and rasterized files, or the bitmaps basically. What I do here in Photoshop would be considered a rasterized or bitmap file. It's all these tiny little pixels, basically. All these tiny little pixels. And whenever you turn it into an emote, all this detail gets lost because when you shrink it down, it takes the colors, like if this is going to be 1 pixel right here, right? It takes all these colors and it averages the colors together and makes that pixel that one color. So when you shrink it, you basically get a lot of degrading that happens because of the pixel blending. So a lot of people use vectors, and vectors are not based around the pixels like this. It's basically a mathematical equation that's done and it grids it out. So even if you shrink it or you make it big, it always stays super crisp because it's not blending your pixels together, essentially. Which is really cool, except it's something I don't know, you know? So I know how to take, well, I've learned how to take a Photoshop image and vectorize it, but once it's vectorized, you have to take it to another program. You can't really do any more than that here in Photoshop. So to give you an idea, Adobe Photoshop costs like something, it's like ridiculous. It's like, I think we paid for a year on ours. It was like $100 and something bucks. But if you want to do Illustrator added onto that, that's like another something like $20 a month or something. So I don't want to pay for another program exactly, especially if it's something I'm unsure about, like I don't really know much about it or whatever. So right now I'm in the process of looking into free alternate programs to try to get some practice and learn about it a little more so I can move hopefully to doing emotes. In the meantime, I've been practicing on here, like sketching out emotes and kind of learning what size they need to be, like the item shape in it or whatever. So like for example, this is one I was working on yesterday. Yeah, this is one I was working on yesterday based off of this cat from Sea of Thieves, this cat here. And to give you an idea of how it would look when it's tiny, the tiniest emote size is 28 by 28. So it would look something like this. And then you want to give it a thick outline so it kind of shows up better, but like it's okay, it's not too bad, but it's still gonna be pretty pixely degraded down. So this one I'm still doing the shadows on it. I still have to color his mustache and try to basically out of the bitmap images trying to make it as clear as I can so it doesn't lose too much in the shrinking, you know, thing. Okay, so we got all our thing erased. Alright, so the next layer is this blue color here. And I go over all the lines with the blue. Okay. So it's just a process, especially, you know, my knowledge of Photoshop and things are pretty old. Like, I think I did Photoshop in high school, which was 2005, 6, something like that. So I gotta keep up with these youngins, you know. So we're just going through and we're giving the ice these kind of dark outlines, and I'm doing that just to kind of give it some depth once I do the highlight layers. So what I'll do is I'll do a layer of blue and then a layer of that like neon green again, and then whites. Now this technique of frozen ice is one I learned from a tutorial. It was a photo tutorial, it wasn't a video. It was like this? Where is it? Yeah, so there was this photo tutorial that someone did like this, where they did the solid blue, they sketched it, they did a highlight, they made the glow inside, they did the highlight again, and then the specials. Thank you for the biddies. And so that's basically what I'm doing. I can't make it, well I can, but it would be too hard and it won't match, so I'm probably not going to make it super glowy like this one right here, kind of this step right here. So that is what we are doing right now. And that photo tutorial is not for me, it's just one I found on Google when I was searching like frozen hearts to try to get ice ideas. I'm not really sure who made it, or I would credit them. I'm pretty sure it's probably something found from DeviantArt though. So I am sure with a little bit of digging we can figure out who did it. Yeah. Well, it's not so much about the copying of the work or whatever. It's literally like I wanted to thank them for teaching me how to do this. You know what I mean? I'll probably look it up when I'm done making my ice stuff. I've been doing that a lot lately, like I've been looking at so many tutorials and things lately to try to learn and get better. And that's one thing I do appreciate about like my art channel. Like I'm by no means a real professional person. Like I try to be as professional as possible, but like you're still always trying to learn stuff and you're always improving. And I hope that anyone watching that's an artist or something like that, I hope they learn stuff along with me and that we can all improve together, because art is literally a lifesaver for me. You should have seen me this weekend. Like Riot was streaming this weekend and I was like, I didn't get to stream on my last few Thursdays because Hex has had some play dates before school starts or whatever, and I was like, Riot, get off the computer, I need to do art. I think long term, should we ever have enough money in our life, we are going to still try to get me my own computer, so I'm not stuck waiting for whenever it's free, and so we can stream together and stuff more. Boom, boom, and that. Whip, whip, whip. Thank you for the biddies. You're gonna spoil me on these biddies. Oh, Bellin. Redo. Are you sick of my bit song yet, Celio? All of the songs used in my alerts are from Todrick Hall. He is one of my favorite artists. His music always makes me want to dance. You know, he was just in the news like less than a month ago because he was out of the country. He was in London, and while he was gone, his house got broken into, and they stole like so much, like I think it was like $50,000 worth of goods, like, out of his place. Yeah. Well, his last two, I think, music videos, I think it was, yeah. He moved houses, and then his last two music videos, he filmed them, I think, at his house. And so I'm kind of surprised, but not surprised, you know what I mean? Like, you get that many people around seeing all the stuff you got, you're bound to get a few bad eggs, you know? But he, for those that don't know him, he became viral via YouTube and doing melodies of songs and stuff, all a cappella style. And then he went on to make his own like musicals that he would release via YouTube, and he got enough popularity because he would do like drag in them and stuff too, but he got enough popularity and became friends with RuPaul, and now he's been on Broadway, and he's traveled the country doing his own thing the way he wants to do it, pretty much. And he's got an amazing voice, but he makes a lot of like party club songs, you know, type things. So they always make me want to dance and stuff. But he's done Disney, he was in Kinky Boots. Like, he does whatever he wants to do, and I love that. He made a whole musical based around The Wizard of Oz, and he talks about his journey to become whatever you want to call him, you know, now. Like a musician, musical star, I don't know. Nums Know You emote. Yes, I love the Know You emote. What about it? Pink. I'm gonna come back when this is and you. I love her Know You emote. I don't know how they got it so tiny and clear. Like, it's amazing, whoever made that. The good thing about that emote too, which is something me and Riot were talking about, is it's a universal emote. Like, you can use it in so many situations. And I have the problem of, like, I like making pretty art, but maybe my art is not so, like, can apply to other people's streams or other people's situations. Like my bag kitty, for example, which I removed, actually, but... And so, oh, I missed this spot. I'll have to get that. We were talking about just, like, what makes good emotes, and I think that's one thing in that emote has, is that you can just apply it to so many situations. And if you can get your emote shown in other streams, then people come to see your stream or subscribe to you, so they get access to emotes. And that's what your real goal is as an artist, you know, person. We were talking about that with Captain Dimdim. We were talking about how you price your art and stuff. And she's like, I don't want to charge too much for emotes. And we were like, why? That's literally your free advertisement, you know? Like, people are going to subscribe to someone either because they like that person or because they want their emotes. Like, you're never gonna see a dime of that if you make emotes, right? Like, after your initial payment for whatever the emote is, they're not gonna keep paying you like royalties on it, you know? What, buddy? You're okay. I can't hear your music, so you're good. So we were like, you shouldn't sell yourself too short when making emotes and stuff, because yeah, it's a tiny little picture, but it's a little picture that can be used everywhere, you know, for everything, basically. So you can't sell yourself too short on it, you know. If they turn around and they make it into merch or something like that too, like, that's another way they can benefit off of your art. Yeah, like one time $5 for it, or however people charge. Yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like I used to think emote charging was like really expensive. I was like, why is it so expensive for something so tiny? But like, I get it now that I've made it. It's fucking hard. It's not an easy, quick little sketch like you think. Especially if you're doing vectors, like, because you make the layers and you merge the layers and all the stuff. But, like, I don't know. I don't even know what I would charge for emotes yet, because I'm not even confident in them yet, but an average cost for an emote, or for emotes, depending on how many you want, like, let's say you want like 4, it's kind of like $50 or so, I think. Is the average that I've read anyways. I've never bought them, so. I know people like Shy Fox and stuff, they make emotes that are kind of generic, and then they put them up on Etsy, and you can buy it from them there if you want, if you don't want to like commission to have something done, but like you want something to fill your slots. I don't know, baby. So like she made like some Pikachu ones and some Sailor Moon ones, stuff like that, you know? Yeah. I think it's like a code, essentially, or something. Like, once you pay for it, she emails you the actual images that aren't watermarked, or the codes, or whatever. It's smart, though. Dude, and Twitch is introducing their own, like, emote makers and stuff, too, so that might cut into artists' work, you know. Because a lot of people just don't want to pay the prices for it, and so they're gonna go get it done free or through the, you know, makers, emote maker things. That's a big thing with a lot of artists is people don't want to pay the price for the artwork. And I get it. You know, I live really poor. We live as servers making tips, so we live tip to tip. So, like, I get it. Like, I'm sorry I don't have the money for that. I get it. But, like, we're all out here trying to hustle. We're all out here trying to pay our bills, you know? Thank you for the biddies. Like, we all like are trying to make it out here, and so it is what it is. You pay for the skill if you don't want to make it yourself, you know? Me, I learned to make it myself. Well, you know, I'm disabled, so I got the time. You know, I just chill at home and look at stuff all day. But, a lot of my problem isn't the patience. It's I'll see something in my head, and then it's really hard to translate that, what I see exactly, like, onto a canvas of some kind. Take my money. Oh. Well, don't worry, Celio. I'll take it. You know, they all talk about, like, especially how hard it is to price stuff if you make it, like, digitally versus, like, in person. And, when we were talking about pricing stuff, we were like, okay, so if you were gonna buy regular art supplies, right? Like, when I did painting, you pay for the canvas, the paintbrushes, the paints, the varnish for the outside to protect it, and then you have to charge your skill. And a lot of people just want to charge, like, supplies, you know, like, I think supplies when I were painting, you could get a canvas super cheap, but the bigger you went, the more expensive it became. I think all in all, my supplies usually ran like 20-25 bucks, something like that. And then when you were trying to figure out how much to charge for the labor of it, and everyone has a different calculation and way they do it. You know, you have to think, a lot of people will undercharge their labor cost a lot because they're worried if they charge too high, people won't pay for it, and then they won't make any money at all. But if you really stop and thought about it, like, take the minimum wage, like say like $8 or something like that, right? Which is high, but whatever. $8 by how many hours it took you to do this. So like a painting would usually take me, like, a bigger-ish size painting would take me like 6 hours, right? So, not calendar, thanks. So if you did $8 an hour times 6 hours, that's already $48. That's how much you would have been making working a real job instead of doing art, right? So that's kind of how I would calculate what I would be doing, but a lot of people won't charge their labor nearly as much. And I was like, if you really thought about it, like, you're way undercharging your labor costs. Okay, so Sarah did that, and then I do this light teal over it. Layer 2, here we go. I'm doing this, by the way, so that my cracks get depth. They have the light, they have the dark, and then they're gonna have the highlights. That's why it's not perfectly lining up with the other lines. Doing that purposely a little bit. Right, so like a painting, a typical, let's say, I don't know, 12 by 14 or 18 by whatever, 20 it is, I think it was. You would charge minimum $50 because that's your labor, and that's not even including supplies, to $75, right? Well, people, you tell them, okay, it's $75 for this painting, they're like, excuse me? Like, what? You're like, are you not considering the cost, like how much it really costs to get what you want, you know? In digital, it's even worse because you don't have supplies technically. You know, you just kind of make it out of thin air, and like people think that stuff should be cheaper for that, but really, you know, I pay $150 or something like that a year, if not more, for the program to do that. Like, that's got to come from somewhere, you know. And I'm taking time away from doing something else, like working a job, or, you know, even just streaming. Like, I could be playing a game, but instead I'm making art, you know, or doing something for tips, you know, more so than I already do. But people don't think about that stuff. Thank you. I do charge like kind of a basic flat fee just to cover costs for things like Photoshop and stuff. It's already in my calculations, but for the most part, because I don't pay as much on supplies, I don't really charge as much. Like Num's logo, for example, that I made for her, I think I charged her $60, like, for that. I think. And like Fuzzy's merch, I think that was like $50 or something like that. When we were talking about pricing with Captain, though, she was like, I'm just worried about charging too much because then people would leave and they won't, you know, they won't pay for it. Thank you for the host. And, you know, I was like, this is just my personal opinion, but personally, you kind of like, oh well, if they don't want to pay for it, cool, it's not a project you don't have to work on then, you know, like, it's tough, it's a tough love kind of thing, but if you do this for cheap, they're always going to expect, you know, you to give them the discounts, to give them the cheap versions of stuff, or they're going to ask for more. Like, I've been such a good customer and I've bought stuff from you for so long, like, why aren't you giving me more discounts and things, you know? It's like, it's nothing to do with that. It's strictly my supply cost doesn't change, my labor cost doesn't change, you know? Now this thing I'm making for Num right now, I'm making this for free for her, and it's partially because she's in my stream all the time and sending me loves and things and all that, but the other part is just, she didn't ask for this. She didn't request this. I was just offering because I thought it would be funny and it would be cute, you know? And I think if you're offering for stuff that's different, you shouldn't charge for it, you know? Especially because it's not something I knew if she was gonna do it for sure, like for her stream or whatever. Yeah. The extra 15. Thank you for the gifted subs. You spoil me today, Salio. I told you I will take all your money if you send it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Corey got one, Wiz got one, Captain Dem got one. Thank you. When to dance, then I almost messed up my line. One of the good things you could do as an artist on Twitch, though, and this is what I found, I was explaining this when I was doing Harmony's photo, is if you have a streamer that you love, that you like to support in some way, but like let's say you can't drop money on them, right? As an artist, I usually go to their Instagram, I find a picture of them I really like, and then I ask the person for their permission to use that photo. And I say, I'd like to make it into an art project if you give me permission. And then sometimes they want to know kind of like what the art project's about, but if they don't, I try to keep it a surprise. And then I'll come and I'll do something with that Instagram photo. I won't necessarily go out of my way to make them a logo or something brandable, but I'll just make them a really pretty picture. And then when I send it to them, I send it to them just like I would any other art. I give the artwork release form and all of that. And I was like, you have permission to do whatever you want to do with this. You can put it on merch, you can sell it, you can just keep it to yourself. The only thing that I request is that I can still show it on my portfolio. And a lot of streamers are usually really surprised and really grateful about it for the most part, because they're like, oh, that's cool, it's like getting fan art, you know, kind of thing. For me, as an artist, it's a two-pronged thing. One, I get to make something for a streamer I love, and then two, I get to kind of advertise my skill, you know, at the same time, without coming in bluntly into another stream and being like, hey, I stream too, you want to see? Like, you know what I mean? It always gives me projects and things I can work on stream, on my own thing. And it's usually because I'm not doing something that's in their brand, I don't have to worry about, like, them, if they like it, like, they'll never come back and buy from me again kind of thing. Like, hopefully they will come back and they will get, you know, logos or merch or whatever they want done, you know what I mean? And that's what I did with Harmony. Harmony was a new streamer I found. I didn't know a whole lot about her, but like, I wanted to support her somehow. So I went and I got her photo and I just put like some pretty flowers to it, and that was it. Like, it was nothing insanely crazy or anything like that. And see, it's right there actually on the screen. And, you know, I just sent it to her when I was done. I was like, here you go. Do what you want with it, you know, or whatever. But I get to showcase it on my stream as something else, like another service I provide, you know, kind of thing. Thank you for the biddies. Celio, you're amazing. Thank you so much. But it's something I think that a lot of artists, I don't know, I don't hang out too much in the Twitch art section, but I feel like not enough artists really do. Like, they kind of just do their own projects and they don't really show how their projects could be versatile for a streamer, you know, as much. Bro, these lines, come on.
I'm a curious man with some curious genes. I get that from
No, you.
from the far from the tree.
Anyways, I think it's just a really cool way to, like, you know, kind of show who you are. It also makes your name rememberable. So if you're going into someone's stream and you don't, like, I don't usually get a lot of time to hang out in other people's streams that much, but I want to be remembered so that when I come in, you know, I'm not like every time explaining who I am every time and what I was doing. So I find by making them art and sending it to them, they're like, oh yeah, you're that one person that does the art stuff, you know, or whatever. That was a little too far out. going strange. Don't know where to go, wanna hide away. My silence, my silence. You are no good for me. Alright, is that all of them? Did I get it all? No, I gotta do these upper three, but I got the bottom three right. Okay. She's going to love this. You think so? I think so too. I love getting numb stuff. I don't know why. If I had a girlfriend, it would be numb, probably. She's so sweet. I love her. And it's so funny because without Riot, I never would have met her, probably. But, like, Riot knew, like, all these people, and so I was like, okay, I'll get to know your people in your community. And since day one, she's just been taking care of me so good. Oh my god. So, fun fact about me, when people come in and they give me art tips, though I really appreciate it because I'm way behind and outdated on my art, I get really nervous. And I fuck up more. So it's part of the reason I don't hang out too much in artist streams. Not that I get a lot of time to hang out in artist streams, but that's part of the reason I don't, is because I get more nervous about my art when I do. I do like supporting other artists. I just get really nervous about what I do. It's also why I haven't really been pushing, like I do it once in a while, but I don't really push to advertise myself on like small streamers or streamer connects or anything like that so much. I'll do it once in a blue moon if I'm really confident about what I'm doing that day, but because I get so nervous. Thank you. You wouldn't think it, but like, especially choosing to be a streamer, but like, I actually have a giant fear of public speaking. Like, you put me on a stage in front of anybody and I get like the voice shakes and stuff. It's really bad. So streaming kind of helps a little with that, like practice with that, but yeah, when too much attention is on me, I get like that. Riot does not. Riot could talk to anybody. That's how we have a relationship, because he does all the talking. Okay, let's see what's next. Next is... Oh, that just leveled that out, okay. The whites? Yeah, the whites, okay. Now the whites, you don't put everywhere, you only put them in like highlighted spots and at intersections. So like... I think I put them and then I smear them a little, right? Yeah, okay. So like right here is a good example. Edges, points. And then I take my little smear brush, make it a little bigger, make it like a 5. And then I just kind of drag out the ends to soften the ends a little. Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong layer. Oh well. It's just a little bit, it'll be okay. I was wondering why it was over smearing a little much, but now I know. It was starting when I was smearing it, was starting to drag the blue, and that was because I accidentally did it on the blue layer and not its own. But it's okay. It didn't hurt anything, so I will leave it and not fix it. And then here, 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 here. There's probably more order really in the tutorial about where to put these highlights. For me, I just put wherever it looked good. I followed no method. Celio, have you had time to watch anything lately? Did you watch Black Widow or any of those other things that come out? I never get time to watch anything anymore. You haven't seen anything at all, right? Same. Just work. Feel that. I don't know if I've asked you before. I'm sorry if I have, but what do you do for work, Celio? Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same view, same jacket up all. Phil, yeah, you have told me. Okay. Don't feel bad, Celio. You're not the only fill technician for cable stuff that I can't remember. I don't know why that particular job, but anybody that says they have that job, forget it. I'll forget it. I don't know why it's just that job. It's too big of words or something. I don't know. See, I think Riot would actually enjoy doing a job like that. Just too
to grow up mistakes and I wonder why. I let you go on your own and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year.
I don't really have much questions about it. It's just, I think the only reason we didn't, I think we looked into it, but I think it was the pay or something. Riot is our main source and only real source of income, so he has to get a job that pays high enough, you know what I mean? That we can live off of it. I say that as he's a server right now. But being a server's been pretty nice lately. Dang, yeah, okay. That pays way better than what he is. That's more than restaurant managers make here. So here, before Riot was a restaurant manager. That used to be his job before he went and worked for Ultratax. And restaurant managers here, I think when we broke down the hourly pay, it was something like 26, I think it was, an hour or something like that. But the hours and all sucked, you know. They were like, he would go into work at like 11 and get home at like 2 or something. Like, they were terrible. And that was before COVID even hit. When COVID hit, they had to like fire all the employees, so it made all the managers do all the employee jobs because they were paid salary. And Riot had just quit working as a manager and was working with like IT for some company called Ultratax. It's a tax company basically, but they outsourced all their people. So when COVID hit, they basically fired pretty much everyone and sent all their people to, you know, the Philippines or something like that. So he had the choice to go back to restaurant managing or go serve. Hi, monkey.
Hi.
What you doing?
Playing Roblox.
Okay, bye.
I'm not leaving that. I'm playing the store.
Oh, you're gonna bring the stool over? Okay. And so he went with serving because the hours were better, and he managed to make enough serving to hold us afloat. But we still don't know what our long-term game plan is. X is bringing a stool over. Well, let me see if I can fix my camera. Let's see. Let's figure a video. Zooms all the way out, right? Yeah. Pan. Here, let's try pan. Oh, other way. Alright. Apply. Done. They say, hi, monkey.
Hi.
I'm talking to Celio.
Oh, Celio is a new person.
Well, new to talking much. It's one of Num's friends. Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen her in like a long time.
She was here yesterday.
Oh. I mean,
Remember, we're making this frozen heart for her.
oh, because it's gonna dye her hair blue.
Right, you remember.
I remember.
You remember.
I remember.
Remember. You have really good memory. I won't even play.
I remember
No.
anything I can.
I know, Num is missing out. Right now.
Missing out on this talk over here.
This talk and this monkey right here. You quit shaking your eyes at me. You get out of here. He can do. Show the camera. He can do. I don't know if you can see, but he can do this thing where, like, if he stares, he can like make his eyes wiggle and his eyeballs wiggle. Ugh.
Did you see it, guys?
I don't know. I'll have to upload a video on Twitter or something.
for all the
Got
people.
those done. Now the big ones. He
It
says.
almost looks like
He says
a
yes.
face.
He saw.
Oh, he saw the.
So Hex learned that he can do that on his own,
Yeah.
and so he keeps doing it to freak me out. Let me tell you, he's found out he could do this. Like, I don't know, how old were you? You were probably
5?
no, you're probably younger than that. You're probably like 4 when you learned you could do this, and so he thinks it's the funniest thing.
Oh my.
Logan.
Yeah. That was the greatest job to do.
Anything to scare your poor old mother.
Hey,
Hey, what?
if Daddy comes home, can we have cookies?
I have to see if we have any in there.
Have any cookie dough?
Go look and see if we have any cookie dough in there.
No one can get out.
It's for the cookies, monkey. Logan, you stop. You don't be jealous. You stop. You're still beautiful. We love you, okay? Let's see here.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, go put it back in the fridge so it stays cold. Then I will ask Daddy if we can have cookies later. Salio sends you a hug heart. Oh, hydrate. Shit. I gotta put sound alerts to my channel point somehow. What was that, Bubby? You moo cow? Come on. You moo cow? Hi, puppy. Hello. What's the matter? You got all jelly? Monkey moved in on your turf? Okay, let's see here. I'll fix the camera later, just in case it comes back. That's right, I was smearing these guys, that's right. Yeah. Easily distracted. Biddies! Bitty bitties. Dude, I was hanging out in, after stream, I was hanging out in Sauce's stream, and one of his mods or something dropped, like, it was like, I don't remember the amount. It was like, 300 real world monies in, like, bits. It was like, what the fuck? That's insane. Never seen that many bits dropped in a stream. It made him cry. Like, he actually, like, had to stop streaming and, like, step down. Like, he started crying, and it was so cute. Yeah, that one. That's the one. He was trying, apparently the mod was trying to get that, some badge or something for bit drops or whatever. Okay. Icicle. Now I gotta do the big part here. Okay, so this is a little bigger. We do the point. We do the intersection. We do the hill. Here. Here. Try to do it on these long stretches to break it up a little. How far you drag it will change how clear this white is. Like if I kept dragging this, it would disappear pretty much. This one kinda. There we go. Anyways, that's the bits that guy dropped. That's why I made the big old biddies bit thing, actually, because someone came in and they were like, what did I miss? And I was just like, you missed some big old biddies. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's back up. So these are all got the white, so I gotta do these two. And then, what do I do after that? I don't remember. Do the white again for the highlight, and then the glow. And reflection, that's it. Okay, so we got 3 more rounds. Oh, monkey's back, hello.
Did you miss me?
I always miss you. Puppy does not, though.
He does not care about missing me.
Yeah, he's a grumpy puppy. Logan, hey! I think he just ate a Cheeto, it's okay. He'll be okay.
When he eats that trash.
Yeah, he shouldn't eat a lot of it, but 1 crumb ain't gonna kill him.
Ain't gonna kill a dog today.
Not today.
Or it would just make him fall up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. So, Monkey, are you excited about starting school?
Yeah, I never actually graduated kindergarten and even went to it.
Yeah,
This is the best thing.
yeah. You never went to school. You did remote learning last year.
Yeah, what I did is just do remote learning
Yeah.
for my test.
Yeah.
I have
Oh, Monkey got a new toy today. He got
Among Us Puppet.
an Among Us Poppet. Found on Amazon if anybody wants their own. Logan!
Yeah, yeah. If anybody is a big fan of Among Us, then just buy this toy and play the game.
There you go. Advertising right there for you.
Mhm.
Logan, stop!
It looks like the actual Among Us character, Blue.
Mm-hmm, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are moving up into Poppets because we found one at Walmart and then we saw our favorite YouTubers had one. So now we have to have one.
Which YouTubers again?
The FGTV crew, they had it. Remember you were talking about, look, they had a puppet just like you? Bing.
Oh yeah, they have a physics spinner puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because FDTV they loves physics and puppets,
Yep.
so that's why he buy one of those.
Yep. And we learned that your puppet had letters on it, and so we could spell your name and stuff.
And even like symbols.
Yeah, and letters, numbers, and symbols, yeah.
Yep.
Logan. You will be fine. I will walk you in a minute.
I love.
Apparently he needs to walk. He's really badly.
I
So
love
I'm going to pause and I'm going to be right back.
Bye.
혼자 있고 싶지 않아 cause I 널 잊지 못한 사실에 내 안에 불을 켜줄 누군가의 도움이 필요해 tonight 아무렇지 않은 척을 해봐도 Getting out 너의 목소리가 아직 아냐 빈 뒤에 이대로 끝을 내기엔 보지 않아 저 어디에 있는 너를 찾아갈게 빈 뒤에 오르내리는
For a dog that complained to go outside, he certainly didn't potty very much. Okay, let's see. Hi. Let's fix the video again. There we go. Done. Okay. Let's see here. Where was I? Oh yeah. Just like that, yeah. Pink, 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 pink. And now this bicycle, let's see. On the ends. There we go. And soften it just a little. So you know how that Space Jam movie came out? Well, McDonald's Happy Meals are selling Space Jam toys. So I order a Happy Meal for Hex, and it's a Daffy Duck, right? And then I was looking, he was like, who's this? I was like, oh, it's Daffy Duck. And he was like, how did you know the name already? Like I performed a magic trick. It was really funny. Bring it full circle. He's seen some Looney Tunes, but he doesn't remember because he's really young. It's adorable. I'm also part wizard, apparently. We used to do that all the time to him. Like, we'd get him food and we'd put it on the table and he wouldn't see us do it. And he would like, how did food just show up? And we'd like, magic. It's my favorite part of having a kid. Knowing I have magic powers. You get them when you go into labor, you know, like, or in my case I had a C-section, so when you have a C-section, it's one of the bonuses.
I've got to go outside, got a child's mind, insecurities and a wall built up a couple miles high. She knows this. sentences over all the words I say and the little games I play when I'm restless. The one thing she don't know is I never let show is that I miss her when she's away and I wanna kiss her face. She thinks she's in over her head. She thinks she's the only one who goes crazy. Picks up the phone and she thinks she heard it ring. I hit her pillow every night when she's asleep.
No problem, Celia. Go do your thing. I'll be on for probably at least 3 more hours, maybe.
She's dreaming, falling in love to the sound of her breathing.
I'm pretty sure I'll finish it today, though.
But it's easy to see that. But she's not the only one. She's not the only.
Thank you for the bits and hanging out with me, though, Celio. Have a good day.
You've got those bright eyes looking through mine, trying to figure out if there's any more doubt in my mind. You can test me or confess, please, 'cause I know you've been watching, waiting for me to fall so you can catch me. The one thing she don't know is I never let it show is that I miss her when she's away and I wanna kiss her face. She thinks she's in over her head.
Bye.
She thinks she's the only one who goes crazy. Picks up the phone when she thinks she heard it ring. I hit her pillow every night when she's asleep. But she's not the only one when I'm with her. I can't sleep, wanna know what she's dreaming.
Hi, baby. You just missed Celio. Hi, hi. Miss you. How's work? If you're talking to me, it must be slow. She's not the only one. Hi, monkey. Daddy's here if you want to say hi real quick. You miss him a lot? He can't see you, but he can hear you, so say hi.
Hi! Do you even see me, Daddy?
No, he can't watch the video right now, where he can just listen to the audio. So he can only hear right now. He sends you emojis, though.
Oh, thanks. He sent monkey and daddy emojis.
Yeah. Monkey says he misses you and he wants you to make cookies tonight.
Yeah, we have some cookie dough.
We found the cookie dough. He says be good
Surprise. Okay, what did he say?
for now. Had a rush, hoping for one tonight. Be good for mommy.
Be good for mommy so I can just get my good cookies.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm only being good for her.
He's like, I'm already doing that, Dad. Bye, baby. Love you. Bye. Let's see her. Okay.
See through me. I don't mind it at all. Make believe that you're all that I know.
I apparently missed a blue spot right here. What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
I see my feelings so true, but am I blinded by you?
Is it this layer? Yeah.
Made it all the way through, but am I blinded by you? By you?
There we go. Alright, back to what I was doing. Okay, let's see here. Bink. Bring the way. There we go. Okay. There's the whites all the way through. What next? White again, less smearing. Okay. Here we go. We get brighter whites. Let me go grab the right color. Hello, hello, digital. How's it going? I'll look at chat in just a second. I'm trying to make sure I don't lose place on what I've smeared and what I haven't yet. Here. Come on.
Fill me up and down. Hold me tight and love me. Throw me up in your sea. Let me drift away. Take me yours, take your time with me.
Okay. I'm already almost got next. No! What happened? Tell me. Tell me. I like how you're like, near-death experience, that's all. How about you? No, digital, you tell me all the things right now.
Show me the universe you see. Hold me close to you. I'll keep you from burning, burning down. Spend time with me. Show me the universe you see. Hold me close to you. Make me yours,
It's nothing too serious. Got into a small fender bender. Dude, I take small fender benders very serious. Because that's how my back got fucked up. So you take care of yourself, digital. I don't like any car accidents at all. Just, I'm not a fan. I say that. I'll watch car wreck videos all day on YouTube. But being in them, no.
Yeah, I do not want to be in a car wreck video. That would just make me die over there.
You've been in a car wreck, buddy.
Oh yeah.
When you were little.
Remember that. But I survived that car wreck. I don't know how I survived.
Well, it was because we were being safe. We were wearing our seatbelts and stuff. And you had a car seat. So when you were probably,
Like one?
yeah, like 1 maybe years old, something like that. Maybe between 1 and 2. It was my birthday, and Daddy took Mommy out to eat at a fancy restaurant.
Okay, a restaurant?
And then when we were all done with the restaurant and coming home, the roads were very slick because it had rained recently. And we were driving in the middle lane. It was a 3-lane road. We were in the middle lane, and this car was parked at a stop sign, and it pulled out in front of us. And
That's how you got on the car wreck.
yeah, so we hit the back of that car, and then we got, while we were, right after we hit the back of that car, somebody hit the back of us as well.
Who did that?
Oh, I don't know their name. Somebody. And yeah, so we had to everybody had to pull over, and we had to call the cops. Yeah, they come and they take a report, and they like write it all down for your car insurance companies. And the person that we hit the back of tried to leave. He tried to run away and not take responsibility for his actions. He tried to leave. So we had to keep him there, and luckily this really sweet lady stopped by, and you and I hung out with her, and you did not like the car wreck. You were sleeping good, so you were quite mad about being woke up by a car wreck.
Yeah, that car wreck not made me happy.
Yeah, and so I kept you calm, and we hung out with the sweet lady while Daddy talked with the cops and stuff.
Who was her name?
Oh, I don't know her name.
Why am I hanging out with a stranger?
She was what we call a good Samaritan. She was somebody that stops to make sure everybody's okay.
Oh, she doesn't really like try to take care of stuff.
No, and I stayed with you to be...
With you.
Yeah, and I stayed with you too to make sure you were safe and stuff. But, yeah. Mommy was wearing this really fancy dress. She was wearing this really fancy, like, blue dress and carrying around your big old car seat everywhere. Okay. I'm doing okay, and yeah, I do take it serious, but you left off with a scratch. Okay. You feeling okay, though? No too bad whiplash or something, or whatever. Okay, zoom out. Nope, that was the end of the story. Okay, let's see here. I don't know, Digital's telling me a story. Apparently he was in an accident today.
A car accident? No.
Mm-hmm, that's why we're talking about it. He says he's okay, though.
Okay, so any car with stuff, yeah, it's happening to everybody. I don't know how it got into a car wreck.
Well, it happens when you learn to drive. Car wrecks and car accidents happen. They're just part of it. Usually because somebody wasn't doing what they were supposed to. Following directions and stuff. A little freaked out, but it'll pass aside from that. But yeah, car wrecks always freak me out. Get that adrenaline pumping and shit.
Come to the sun with me, so I can show you something you've never seen. And both you
Well, hopefully my music and stuff will chill you out, Digital.
letting go for once. Come and be free with me.
I think I'll stick with the bike for a bit. Man, I don't blame you.
Just look straight ahead.
I'm not much safer on a bike. I'm a terrible bike rider. Let me just throw that out there now. I didn't learn to ride a bike until I was like, I don't know, like 14 or 15 or something. And I crashed into everything. I was terrible at balancing on it. You'll probably learn how to ride a bike pretty soon. Yep, I wanted to let you get tall enough. I don't know, just tall enough. Well, you are super tall. Tall enough that you could touch the ground on the bike. But Daddy's gonna have to be the one to teach you. Mama's terrible at bike riding.
All that you need to know. Now that you understand what I'm trying to show you, is that you and I shouldn't be too shy about letting go for once. Come let your spirit flow. Just look straight ahead, don't you stay behind. Try to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are alike and make up your mind. Follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin.
Bikes are easy. Apparently not for me.
Follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin.
My family, like, they got me a bike, but then they didn't want to teach me how to ride it. So I was trying to, like, learn on my own, and I crashed into everything. I hit a fence, I hit a stop sign, I hit, like, the only post in a parking lot. Like, I was terrible. And, my family, like, they never wanted to go bike riding, so, like, they never wanted to teach me with it. And then when they would just yell at me a lot, so, like, I just didn't like bike riding, didn't care for it.
Everybody know I got down. Get down. Talking, got down. Get down.
Daddy can be working late tonight.
Yeah, he's gonna be working a little late.
Not super late.
I don't know. I just know he's trying to work late. There are 2 rules you gotta follow. Keep your head and don't keep your head and don't down, and 2, avoid big stuff and bumps. Yeah, don't keep your head down. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that on probably my like 5th bike ride.
Everybody know I got down. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down. Talking in goddamn.
When we hide up in a secret sky, it lights up and it's
Whew, my hand's getting tired. You know a game on Roblox?
Yeah, got me.
Oh yeah.
Well, my pet on my Xbox when I play, got me. She has like a. It's attaching to her, but my pet is definitely not on this right now.
No. Okay.
trapped within a secret life. I can breathe, although we can't define.
Monkey's playing on my Xbox right now. Digital says hi. Yes, baby.
I don't know how to hatch the pet. It has only mine hats, but not yours. Your pet is not
Okay, well, I don't know how to either. Monkey.
Yeah.
Digital says hi.
Hi, Digital.
Oh god. There's your hive.
No, is it right? Yeah, is it right? Is it right? Don't wanna fight, don't wanna fight. Wish you could be my alibi right now. I'll take back every word and lies I hate. By the time we were running wild, nothing could break us even if they tried. Remember the time it was you and I. So where did you go? Are you alone? Are you with someone or am I wrong? Are you? I can't be without you anymore. We said I knew I could tell you I was wrong. So where did you go?
I know. That's what I say every day, Digital. This is why parents are really deaf, you know, by the time. It's not because they listen to loud music and stuff. It's not because they're 80 years old. It's because their children made them deaf.
Still up all night, I'm up all night. Out of my mind, can't leave you behind. Wish you could be my lullaby right now. You'll take back every word of lies I had. So where did you go? Are you alone? Are you with someone or am I wrong? I can't be without you anymore. We said I knew I was
We are working on Gnome's heart. Pretty close. Getting all the fine line detail work done right now. We only got like a couple of more layers after this to do, so we're pretty close.
And it finally passed.
Did it? Yay!
I was just waiting for that.
Okay.
Very cute.
Is it cute?
Yeah.
Alright, I got a cute pet. Cool. Brr. Brr. No.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah,
Okay.
I sure do, so I can feel that now.
Okay, stretch.
Knew how this was. Yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road.
Let's see here. Next stage. The glow. Okay.
Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road. When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause I ain't got no friend, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road.
Let's see here.
Cause they told me you I need a scarecrow after what you did. 'Cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing, I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces, there's no more to break. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. I need an angel after what you did. 'Cause you were the devil, you messed with my head. You lied to my mother.
God, I wish my hand would keep popping. That'd be great.
Said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head.
Putting the glow down now in each of the ice areas.
'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head.
I'm going to smear it first, and then I'm going to go through and erase the edging a little bit.
Never there. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside.
So for the top three, I'm going to go through and do the eraser real quick on them. And what I do is I put it kind of big-ish, and I put it at 25. And I just go through and erase some of the edges to soften it just a hair.
Inside my head.
Ten might be a little too big. Let's go down to like 5. There we go. Oh, doing it on the hard one. I need to do it the soft one. Yeah, there we go. Give it kind of that feathered look a little bit. Less strenuously strict.
I tried so hard, but I couldn't take your face out of my heart. I can't hold back these feelings I have. They are overwhelming me. When you look at me,
me. All right.
Never forget the times we had. You're the only one I see when you look at me.
This is Curious by Kazoro and Nocticulate. There's some song I have in my playlist called Tired. That one's always super catchy to me for whatever reason. Mostly because I'm tired.
Times we had, you're the only one I see when you look at me.
So what are you doing right now, Digital? Now that you've survived a car wreck? How you winding down? Settling down, thinking about drawing myself. Ooh, which one in the mood to draw today? Got any specific project you're working on, or just kind of, whatever you're in the mood for? Oh, I didn't tell you, Digital. Last night I was showing Riot what I was doing while he was working, and I decided to do a little tester with my kitty that I was trying to emote. Whatever you're in the mood for. Okay. So, this is what I had ended up with. I still had to do the shading and all that, right? But I put it tiny to see what it would look like, and that's basically what it looks like. So I think I need to do some more shading for sure, and I still might need to even clean it up a little more, make it smaller or something. I'm not sure. But it's looking better than my old emotes. I still need to learn vector drawing altogether, but in the meantime, I'm getting there. Yeah, not bad for my first attempt. I got Anthony to download a program for me to try to use or to learn so I can learn to do vector drawing. Because I don't want to pay for Adobe Illustrator on top of Photoshop, like, too broke for all that. So I'm gonna try, I think, on my days off to do some reading and experimenting, and hopefully I can figure some stuff out. My hand's getting tired. Stretchy, stretchy indeed. just crackling left and right. Jesus. No, did I do the eraser on this part? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. Give me just a second. Okay.
When all the rivers flow into the ocean, every little wind turns into storms. What if everybody's used to their own features? What if we got nothing more than this? Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. About us. About us. last chance to go. What if everybody's just alright? What if we got nothing more than this? Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. About us. About us.
Okay. Okay, the glue. It hurts. Okay. What comes after the glow? Frosting and reflection. Okay. And then white's one last time. Okay. So you're gonna be reflection level. Smaller and harsher. How did I do this? I used the diffuser. 5 or smaller. No, smaller. I did 3 to 5, depending. 3. I just drew it, right? Yeah, okay.
I seem to let it eat me up. You influence my frame of mind. My heart is stuck in a loop of your rhythm and right. I tried to replace you with something new. Lost my body drives heartbreak along the ground. Dancing about the idea of you, whilst you decide if I belong to lost and found. You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just
Oh yeah. Why is the back of this chair so far back? How do I fix it? Where I am. Always fucking my shit. Oh, where's the handle on this thing? Here, got it. Got it. I don't know how he sits comfortably like that. He like leans back. Not me. What is the... we're almost done. Got the 3 big pieces of ice. Gotta give them their reflection. And then gotta do the frost over the top. And then rinse it one final time. Okay. I am tired of this project now. Okay, thanks. The big ice cubes suck. This looks really good, so I know I gotta do it this way, but my hand hurts. You can tell because I'm stopping way more frequently. Puppy. Just try to take it one section at a time. I do, but if I took a break, I'd have nothing to stream. And I want to finish this today so I can get it to Numb before she has to use it. Hi, you.
Hi, let me see how you done so far. It just looks like a happy face.
It does. When I get the heart all done, it'll look like that. Bink. But I gotta make the reflections now.
Reflection.
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 Okay, let's talk about something from school.
Why?
Because I had to keep it fresh in your brain because you're about to go back to school.
Okay.
Alright. Let's talk about space.
Space! My favorite.
Right. So what does the Earth do?
And the Earth moves around.
And they
Rotate.
rotates. Good job. How many planets are there?
1, 2. I don't remember.
There were 9 planets. Some people say 8, but the original was 9. There's
9?
Mercury,
Okay.
Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. How many days of the week are there? Stand up, I can hear you. Come on. There you go. Days of the week. Days of the week. Days of the week.
Days of the week. Days of the week.
There's
Sunday, there's
Monday,
Monday,
there's
there's
Tuesday,
Tuesday,
and there's Wednesday. Yes, terrible Tuesday. Wednesday, and there's Thursday. Then there's Friday and Saturday. Days of the week. 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 So there's 7 days in a week.
7 days in a week. I only know that.
Well, if you know it, you would say it. Logan, stop. How many months are in a year?
How much months? I don't want to keep counting months.
Well, you gotta, because you gotta learn it. Get your hand up. Put your face on my hand like that. Alright. Stand up.
I'm standing up.
There's
What do you
January,
want? Hurry.
February,
February,
March,
March,
April,
April,
May,
May,
June,
June,
July,
July,
August,
August,
September,
September,
October,
October,
November,
November,
December.
December.
There's 12
12
months in a year.
months in a
Logan, stop. Go lay down. Stop high squeaking. That hurts my ears.
Sorry. You
All right.
miss.
Mommy's gotta get back at it. Do you know there's a saying or rhythm to the planets? Nope, I've never heard of that. Hi, Pop. I see. Hello. Ooh. Hello. Let me take my eye makeup off. Ugh. Monkey is trying to let his brain go to mush because it's summer. There, man. You. Hey, monkey, heads up. Next week, or the week after, we're gonna start going back to doing sight words. I know, I don't care. We're gonna be doing sight words because we haven't done it all summer, and you'll be starting school in a few weeks after. Yeah, you'll be starting school in like 3 weeks or something like that. So we gotta make sure we're refreshed on everything because you're gonna be in first grade now. It's not gonna be so easy street for you this time. Mommy's not gonna. Alright, you gotta get used to it because mommy's not going to school with you this year. So you're gonna be doing. Yep, and you're going to be doing all these assignments on your own in class. So you got to get used to it, my guy.
I'm gonna get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
I will always.
My
be
very
used to it.
educated mother just sent us 9 pizzas. That's hilarious. I haven't ever heard that one. I knew all the states from a song. Like, I learned that in 5th grade. I remember that. But I haven't learned the planets.
Show me your heart and show me your soul, and I'll take you somewhere only I know. Make me a wish, oh, make me
I liked planets. I memorized them right away because I thought they were so cool.
I'll give you all that you need. I wanna see the sea, but amazingly, I'm too scared of water, too scared of water. And I hope that one day you'll find me again. We can run to the top of the mountain. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me? Just give me your hand and we'll run far from here, away from curfews you have and all those things you hold dear. It would be stupid to throw it away, so let's get out on this boat and stop your crying for days. I wanna see the sea, but amazingly, I'm too scared of water, too scared of water. And I hope that one day you'll find me again. We can run to the top of the mountains. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me?
I just remember all the states in a song. Not anymore though. I remembered it. We had this like challenge in like my like class. Like we were assigned into groups, and each group got so many states or whatever, and they had to do a report on it. And so they part of the challenge in this group was to remember the song, and if you did, you got like a prize or something. So I remember that shit.
We need our best thoughts out there. We need to escape from here. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you
I might still remember. Let me see.
fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me,
Pause. Let's see. It started like Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana. Oh shit. Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. That's all I remember. You had to sing the state we had, yeah. No, we had to do them all. They were greedy. Now, I couldn't tell you where any of those were on a map, but I knew them. I don't know, maybe. If school doesn't make him learn it, I'll probably make him learn it so that... 'cause it's been very handy for tests and stuff. But I didn't have to do that till the 5th grade. I'm not gonna rush him on it or anything.
I don't need your good advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself tonight. Don't make me look like a fool. Don't tell me what to do. I just wanna spend the night on my own. I don't need a man who holds my hand, but trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can.
They've been using songs to learn a lot of stuff at school, like the days of the week and the months and stuff. And Mommy's been doing really well with that.
You want me on my knees, begging, baby, please. But you know that I'm not that weak. Oh, oh, oh. You have to change your mind. You have to realize that I'm just loving myself tonight. I don't need a man who's
Yeah, right?
trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum.
I'll probably tell you look to Animaniacs for that word. Same. Okay. Can't tell you anything other than states. That's all I got for you. Other than that, I just got actual choir songs. And believe me, they don't sound nearly as good as they did 20 years ago. Okay. One giant ass icicle left. Alright, I gotta draw the reflection on the big icicle, then the frosting. Frosting's super easy, and then I gotta go through and erase around it one last time. We're getting there. We're gonna break this down in sections and we're gonna get it. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So I'm gonna break this icicle into fours. Right. Do you do that? Like when I'm doing a big project, I have to break stuff down small, like in my head. Like I'm looking at this and I'm like, look, here's one icicle, two icicle, three, or else I get overwhelmed. No, lost my thing. Frack. Alright. Oh, I don't if saw a trailer, but there's a movie coming out involving a girl turning into a red panda. What? I must look into this immediately. If you see it again, send it on my Discord. I have not even heard about this. I did see a video with a baby red panda, and oh my god. They are the fucking cutest. Alright. Smudge. I don't think I... No, I don't erase the reflections. I'm just smudging. Hide that for a second. Okay, 2 icicles done, 2 more to go. Let me take a break for this for a second. This one, mute the audio, yeah. Show you in just a second. This ad skip. Okay. So, I'm not gonna play the audio playing, but the baby red panda looks something like. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Like that. It looks like that. It's just a ball of fluff, and it's not even red yet. Look at the ball. Look at a little ball of fluff.
Wait, I want to see.
Come here. This is a baby red panda. Look at a little ball of fluff.
Oh, fluffy ball.
Little fluffy balls. And they're giving it its vet checks all over.
Oh, are you thing for the doctor? Oh, that's a grown-up one.
Yeah, that's mama.
That's a mama.
She's going to check on her babies.
Oh, but the babies are very cute.
Logan, stop your complaining.
Just we want a baby with panda very bad.
Look at how cute. Their colors are so pretty.
Yeah, this is why I want one.
I know. They're wild animals, though. We can't have them for pets.
Wild animals are not for pets.
Yeah, wild animals are not for pets.
No, I said why.
Because they're wild, that means they're not used to being around humans so much. Oh, look how tiny it is!
I just don't want one. I don't care.
You don't care. Man, I feel that. They're so cute. Logan, don't be jealous. You're not cute like that. You're cute, but you're not no red panda cute. Come here. You're still cute, though.
Funny.
You're still cute, puppy. Yes, you are.
Yeah, you're cute as like a red panda cute almost.
Alright. Off me. Get up. Alright, back to work. Alright, you shush. You're fine. Don't be jelly. He is this boy, this dog here. He is a jealous pot. We start loving on Hex too much, he gets jealous.
Why? I would never do that.
Puppy's not used to having competition for his affection. Yeah. No, Logan, you're fine. You are fine. Stop. Go lay down. Jealous, telling you. He is a jealous doggo. Alright, one more icicle left. We can do this. Power through. There we go. Start quietly. No, I'll start with this layer. It's harder to see. Why is it not clicking anymore? Because it crashed. That's why. My soul. Photoshop, please open back up. Cool story, bro. So much rage in my soul right now. Okay. trying to power through this last little bit because my hand hurts a lot. You know what I realized since the Olympics started up? There's a Godzilla marathon going on. Word. Monkey loves Godzilla. He hasn't even watched any of them, but he likes the toys. And his buddy in Michigan likes Godzilla, so he likes it. Yeah. Okay. I like Godzilla too. My youngest nephew, like Godzilla says, I forgot to get him a shirt that King Kong and Godzilla fighting before his birthday. Oh. Send it to him and just tell him he ordered it, and it's like in the mail. Let me show you something. Hold on. Hold on. I found this the other day. There you go. Just, that's a thing that exists. This is other things that exist. Just heads up. Anyways, can't say them out loud, but there you go. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Dude, they made these cool things. Hold on. Hold on. These things right here are legit. Hex has the King Kong one. They're way bigger than I thought they were gonna be. He doesn't have this, but he's got this one. And they're like I expected $40 for one of these, like size. They're pretty legit. I like them a lot. Anyways, they make sounds and stuff. Okay, now it's the frosting, right? Yeah, frosting. Okay. I'm gonna go with the lightest color, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. And I'm gonna zoom in. And we're gonna frost this bitch. So, one of Riot's friends lives in Michigan, and he's got a kid that's like a year younger than X, named Levi. And he likes Godzilla. So when they call and they talk, they just talk about Godzilla. That's what they do. So, the craze of Godzilla is slowly creeping into our house, you know, because other kids have made it cool. So I may not know the movies, like the latest movie, but like I got you in the toy department, man. I've been doing this all in the wrong layer. Fuck. Alright, fine. It's fine. We'll fix it. Salio, hello. Welcome back. You're just in time for us to frost it up. This brush I'm using is technically a dry ice brush, but I'm overlaying it over everything to give it that frosty kind of look. And then when I'm done with that, I will erase the outer edge. Monkey, what are you doing? Oh. And then I'll erase the edging. No, I just saw you walking back and forth in front of the computers. That's what happened when a giant lizard becomes popular, right? Earlier, we're talking about Godzilla and how popular he is with the kiddos now. Alright, so now we erase, and then we do one final white capping on everything. Then we'll see how it looks with the heart. Start here. Let's see here. 3. To get these little crevices and cracks.
Where's Melissa?
I don't know. Did you check on the couch and the crack of the couch?
Oh, it was under the table.
Oh, okay. Kind of looks like faded out webs. Kinda. I probably have this a little too heavy, this frosting, but I will lessen the opacity whenever I'm done to see. So it'd probably look more like that or something, but not right now. And then I'll do the white on top. Thank you, Celia. You just keep them compliments coming. I'll listen to them all day. You can't say, but she's going to go. I think so too. I think since you're going to be dipping before I finish, what I'm probably going to do is I might make some changes to the heart to try to match the ice, and then I think I'm going to take the inside of the ice here and frost it a little bit so that it matches. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. We'll see. We'll see what actually happens. Bing, bing. We'll see what I can actually do. Thank you, Celia. I appreciate you hanging out and talking earlier today, and for all the bits and subs and stuff. I appreciate it. Even if the heart wasn't there, that'd make one good looking face. That's what Hex kept saying. He said it looks like a smiley face. He's not wrong. Bye. See you later. I don't have the patience to do this, I think, over again, but this would probably make a really cool, like, dragon or something. Finally, the white tips. Okay, we can do this. So close.
That was loud. What was that?
I shifted the mic. Okay. Is this one smeared at all? I don't think so. Not much if it is.
Down on the ground, this where we started our journey. Left to be crowned, to be a part of even bigger things. Stop wasting time. That's what they said when they all looked at us, but all you need to know is time is irrelevant. All you need to know. All you need to know. Irrelevant, irrelevant. We need to stop living in a dream. We need to live to feel reality. We need to leave and let go of the past. Still holding us back. We need to learn to live without regret. Appreciate whatever is ahead. Can't run from that. Time is irrelevant, irrelevant. All we found is something that we've been yearning for. Scream it loud to let everyone know where we came from. Where we came from. Not long ago. They don't know. And now time is irrelevant.
16, 15. Oops, sorry. Okay, bink, 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 bink.
I didn't plan it, you know that. I didn't mean to hurt you, darling. I wasn't ready, we both weren't. But look at you, you're everything I want. Just give me another chance to show you. Please hear me. I'm just trying to tell you, come with me. And we'll be everything we want to. Just give me another chance. I know I should've known better. I know I should've never taken off. I know I should've known better. 'Cause when you're not around, everything feels wrong. When no one's ever treated me better, I guess I wasn't used to feeling good. I know I should've known better, but I didn't know I loved you until you were gone.
Alright, we just have the big icicles left. Big icicles, that's it. We can do this. Oh.
I'm only human, you know that. Quit looking at me like I'm something else. You're feeling different, we both are. Yeah, I've been feeling things I've never felt. Just give me another chance to show you. Please hear me. I'm just trying to tell you, come with me. And we'll be everything we want to. Just give me another chance. I know I should've known better. I know I should've never taken off. I know I should've known better. 'Cause when you're not around, everything feels wrong. But no one's ever treated me better. I guess I wasn't used to feeling good. I know I should've known better. I didn't know I loved you until you were gone.
Oh.
You told me to leave, 'cause you just wanna be alone. You lie on the floor, deleting pictures from your phone. I know I said I'd never do this again, but here I am asking for another chance. I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep. Wondering if you still dream of me. As some other boy swept you off of your feet. Am I the one that drives you out and just can't compete? Oh darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. I made you believe I'd be just fine on my own. Keep thinking of you, baby, when are you coming home? I know you said you never want this to end, so here I am asking for another chance. I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep. Wondering if you still dream of me. As some other boy swept you off of your feet. Am I the one who drives you out and just can't compete? Oh darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. You were my world, now I don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. I want you to know your heart's where I call home. You were my world, now I don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. I want you to know your heart's where I call home. Now I'm wondering if you still dream of me. Some other boy swept you off of your feet. Am I the one who drives you out and just can't compete? Oh darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. Oh, you belong with me. Oh, you belong with me.
Two more icicles to go. And then one last follower check for erasing. Okay. Okay. Now, how do we make the heart look as good? Oh. I think. Okay.
I'm a curious man with some curious genes. I get that from my dad. I'm no far from the tree. I feel like I'm a butterfly, sting like a beamer. I hate features. Done my running around with my head in the clouds. Been lost and then found. When they woke up and frowned, tell myself I'm the man. I was right to be left. Now I'm back to myself. Who am I to keep on holding you from everything you want? I can see you want to get you on. Who am I to? Who am I? Keep you in the
Looking right, left, going straight. Don't know where to go, wanna hide away. I'm reflecting myself. You are no good for me. Somehow, dangerously, am I? on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same view, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, this how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy. Used to sit by the pier by the ocean side. Run away for the day, have a place to hide. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same view, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go.
I wasn't going to do the ice effect on the heart, but I am now because the neon glow I don't think is gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna get to look right. So we're gonna do the cracked ice on this as well. I think if I try to do, or trying to do the glow, it's not going to look quite like it's sitting realistically. I just can't quite get it to line up, so I'm making a frozen outline for the heart as well. And then I'll be frosting the inside. More ice, yay. Okay.
She's the kind that's ringing like a Klondike. Except she's nothing that I don't like. My friends keep telling me to quit now. What a shame, she's telling me to keep her. She wants some black magic. She likes to make it classy. Even though she's not an addict. She likes to ride Ferrari.
Is it count that giving me the shivers? You wanna like about him as a believer. Every time he's going out to see her. That always gonna feel the pizza. This one I like is what I got. And after all the shit we've done, I wanna see
likes to make it classy, even though she's not an addict. She likes to ride Ferrari.
So I like is what I got, and after all the shit we done, I wanna see you shine a light. I just wanna feel the fire. I just wanna feel the fire.
She likes to ride Ferrari.
Just go hold of them desire. I just wanna feel the fire.
She likes to ride Ferrari.
I just wanna feel the fire.
Okay. Oh, posture check. Okay. Oh, hands just crack, please. Just give me a good crack. It's like I'm building up pressure in my hands. It'll quicken. We're gonna lean in here and we're gonna get this last little bit cleaned up and erased. I'll show you in just a second what we've got going on when I get this part cleaned up. Oh, hang on, I gotta take this phone call. I'll be right back.
혼자이고 싶지 않아 cause I 널 잊지 못한 사실에 내 안에 불을 켜줄 누군가의 도움이 필요해 tonight.
Alright, and we're back. Okay. Bam. Alright. Thank you. Sorry, I had to take that phone call. One of my friend's mom is not doing so well, so I was just trying to check up on them and see how they were doing. Okay. Got the base, got the initial outline. Logan, why are you winning? What? 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 No, I'm not walking in right now. That's what's not happening, my guy. Alright, we're gonna get the second half of the line work done. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain today. Alright. We're gonna make it look bomb though, and it's gonna be okay. Trying to figure out how I want to do the fill-in for the heart. Do I want to do? I don't think I want to do the actual ice crystal, like in the heart. I think I just want to do like just the frost. I'll have to give it a background and then probably frost it. So let's get our lines done and then I'll take a look at it. Hey, what?
Actually, I wasn't looking for the regular Teals, but Teal Puffs.
Right, I hear you.
You got me?
I'm not gonna worry about getting any of that stuff until it's dinner time, and it's not dinner time yet. It'll be dinner time after stream.
I've got a wild side, got a child's mind, insecurities and a wall built up a couple miles high. She knows this, she obsesses over all the words I say and the little games I play when I'm restless. The one thing she don't know, 'cause I never let show, is that I miss her when she's away and I wanna kiss her face. She thinks she's in over her head. She thinks she's the only one who goes crazy. Picks up the phone when she thinks she heard it ring. Hugging her pillow every night when she's asleep. But she's not the only one when I'm with her. I can't sleep, wanna know what she's dreaming. Falling in love to the sound of her breathing. Trying to hide, but it's easy to see that. Well, she's not the only one. She's not the only one. You've got those bright eyes looking through mine, trying to figure out if there's any more doubt in my mind. You can test me, or confess, please, 'cause I know you've been watching, waiting for me to fall so you can catch me. The one thing she don't know, 'cause I never let show, is that I miss her when she's away and I want to kiss her face. She thinks she's in over her head. She thinks she's the only one who goes crazy. Picks up the phone when she thinks she heard it ring. Hugging her pillow every night when she's asleep. But she's not the only one when I'm with her. I can't sleep, wanna know what she's dreaming. Falling in love to the sound of her breathing. Trying to hide, but it's easy to see that. But she's not the only one. She's not the only one. Yeah. No, she's not the only one. How we get here feels like 10 years. Knew each other, I was so real. Let her know how I feel. My heart needs some place to rest. Help me see, I'm blinded by your love.
What's up, bud?
So So this is actually the site guide from the SCP thing.
Okay. Take it back over there, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
See through me. I don't mind it at all. Make me believe that you're all that I know. I see my feelings so true, but am I blinded by you? By you? Made it all the way through, but am I blinded by you? By you?
For anyone just coming in, if you're wondering what I'm doing the line work for a frozen heart. It's going to be for another streamer named Numb Heartache. And I'm just going through. These were lines I had previously done, and I'm just going through and doing it in different colors so that my lines will eventually have some good depth to them. And that's what we're doing. We're just kind of done the highlight, the middle layer, and I'm doing this kind of in-between color. And very, very, very loosely retracing them. I don't want it to be exact because I want some of that color to peek out and through so that it keeps that depth that I'm looking for. Basically, once I get all this line work through, I'll then go through and do a highlight on some of these lines and the glow in the big like ice plate part. And then we'll do a frost overall, and then I'll do one last highlight over it. So there's still quite a bit left to do on it. But if you were wondering what I was doing, that's it. I've already made icicles for this heart in the same method, so I'm just making the heart basically match the ice. And Numb Heartache is doing this so if she gets enough channel points used, she's gonna dye her hair blue instead of its normal pink color. So I am making this so when she does, she'll have her logos be able to match, essentially. A little logo image.
the sun with me, so I can show you something you've never seen. And both you and I shouldn't be too shy by letting go for once. Come and be free with me. Just look straight ahead. Don't you stay behind. Don't stay behind. Trying to make you feel right. 'Cause the stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light. There is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in. This is where we begin. Oh, all that you need to know. Now that you understand what I'm trying to show you, is that you and I shouldn't be too shy by letting go for once. Come, let your spirit glow. Just look straight ahead. Don't you stay behind. Don't stay behind. Try to make you feel right. 'Cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light. There is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in. This is where we begin. Oh,
Thanks. Okay, let's see here.
follow me to the light. There is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in. This is where we begin. Oh,
Almost back to the start. We're getting there. Okay.
Everybody know I got down. talking in goddamn.
We're definitely getting there. Still got quite a few things we gotta do first, though. But let's see here. We're at that stage, essentially. Okay.
Talking in goddamn.
Right, the highlights are next. My hand is tired. Okay, let's turn off the backgrounds, the arts here. Let's figure out the highlight layer. This part.
Everybody know I got down. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down.
Okay.
Talking in goddamn. Get down. Talking in goddamn.
Hey buddy, what's up?
My food.
Hmm?
My food. The milk.
You're hungry?
Yeah, I'm so hungry about that.
Go get a yogurt then.
Go get a snack.
Mm-hmm.
When we hide up in a secret sky, it lights up and it's glowing, glowing, glowing. Escape to a new found tonight.
Okay.
Tell me when we're going, going, going. I had to high up in the clouds. You turned my life right upside down, and there's no going back now. There's no going back now. Wrapped up in our secret life, I can breathe
You know, I think I'm gonna stop here. My hand is just hurting too bad. But I will take this, draw marks so I know what color I was using, and save it. We're almost done. It's probably gonna take me tomorrow because I still have to do the highlights through, the glow, the frost, and the last highlight. So it'll take me at least an hour or two tomorrow. And my hand is just too dang tired. So, I'll save it. We're gonna see who's on. So I can send my love to. Amanda Fox is on. We haven't been to see her in so long. We usually don't catch her on. So we're gonna go send our love over to Mana. Thank you guys for hanging out and chit-chatting and talking. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support to get through stuff digital. Thank you for Salio for the bits and sub gifts. We are still shooting towards our goals. And we're running out of time. We're down to 25 days. Gotta get on it. Alright. Let's send Miss Mana our love. Thanks for coming through. See you tomorrow. Bye.